in chat. All right, so today we are jumping right in. We are in Sanctuary of Darkness, where we did all of our putting our beacons down in for the Boron. They're building their superhighway, so we're coming in to add support. When I did this a long time ago, for the first time, I had a smaller ship, and they actually loaned a Corvette class ship to do this mission. Granted, we've done the Hyperion mission, so we got the Hyperion Trinity, but we don't exactly need their Corvette. We'll see how this works out, though. You guys can join me over on X. I do a lot of my alerts when streams are going live. Most of my stuff comes up on Discord, though.
Danger.
And that's where you'll find that right there. Join the community, get the updates. Remember, you guys on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really helps. Go over here. Because it really doesn't matter in this ship. We could literally float through this and have... The corrosive doesn't really bother this ship. So.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I believe it will take it out of travel drive, though, so that's the thing. Gives a corrosive sound. If you have any ships, though, you gotta watch ships out on your deck or in the hangar bay that aren't down in the internal. They will get damaged, so you gotta keep that in mind. Quite the fleet they've assembled here. We're going to save just in case we have an instance where we accidentally turn red to everybody.
Boron spotted.
This time it didn't even offer. guess if you're in a properly sized ship, they don't offer the
Protector.
Corvette class ship. Needless to say, the ship is just popping them like popcorn. Wanted to put us in a position to the left of the main fleet, but we didn't accidentally shoot through a target and onto an ally. Oh, there it is. Now they want us to dock.
Outstanding work, Finn leaders. I expected no less. Please direct your subordinates to dock for debriefing, maintenance, and of course, refreshments.
Refreshments. I love it. Yeah, well, we're not gonna dock there. Not in this anyways. Thought this one was... Oh, it is. It's over in another sector. Got to make sure that the ship is maintaining. Yeah, it'll maintain there.
The ship will be undocking soon. Can I help?
Mako.
Use him as a taxi. Their carrier class ship is really neat looking.
Queen Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard. Oh my, it is you! How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please do approach me on the bridge, I insist.
Sent your ship over to resume its duties.
Come in.
Hello.
I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success. As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting. While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
What are you planning? Let's see, depends on
The
what.
fortification of the Sanctuary of Darkness cross-sector highway. Thanks to extensive preparations, the construction is already completed, yet the dangers lurking in this sector begin to stir. once our mission is complete, Boron ships will once again traverse safely between all known sectors of the Queendom without disturbing the local inhabitants. If only these inhabitants had received as thorough a briefing by the Queen herself as I have on this matter.
The cock agree?
Indeed, as you had the pleasure of witnessing mere moments ago, the Ka'ak refused to acknowledge the merits of this undertaking. Precisely as I warned when this gruesome and dreary sector's rehabilitation was first presented to me. We intrude upon their dark sanctuary, and naturally they seek to divest themselves of our presence.
Once you
Thanks to
plan.
their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest Boron instincts. We shall sally forth. By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Ka'ak attention away from our construction site.
What can I do to help?
Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification, yet nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you, temporarily, into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla. You may choose between one of our two most renowned flight leaders and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission, unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course. Once you are settled, we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
As you command.
Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste. We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and Hugabo.
Tim Figar and Hukabo. Away we go.
Think that these suits are not perambulatory enough?
By the Queen, it would require the presence of Allah to converse with you in this emotional state.
Would you look at that? Fresh meat for the fleet. As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge to join his relatives in Atreus clouds. If you are willing to take his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered gunboat waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage.
Does this room look Argon?
A keen observation. The Queendom of Boron and the Argon Federation worked closely together in preparation for the Dark. Turrets, military doctrine, efficient subdivision
Hey,
of
very good to see you, my bud.
interiors, uncomfortable
Hope you're having a good
chairs.
day.
If you pay attention, you can see their influence everywhere.
I'll join you.
Terrific. Welcome to the team.
Don't really want to use your ship, but
Tinfiga has just confirmed the transferal of your, bucket. To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads. Though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
Alright, let's save. We'll jump to my own ship and see what happens. So far, so good. That's good. Thursday, it's morning. Got a full day for everything to go wrong. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and not take their ship.
Sir.
It's telling me to retrieve the ship, but it's not telling me how to not receive the ship, but revert. I guess you have to go through the motion, take the ship. And then go get in your own ship. I don't know. I don't know. I was up bright and early helping the wife hang up some new blinds and do all kinds of fun stuff around the house. Got to do the early thing before the stream starts, you know. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and request the thresher. We don't get to keep it, so. And for what we're getting ready to do, it works real good, but the sheer number of enemies that are going to be coming, I think I'd rather just be in my Hyperion.
I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
About 5 a.m., yeah. No, I think it was 6:30.
Pressure.
Yeah, I'm gonna undock and then probably redock.
Awaiting orders.
Pilot, we still need someone to hug the carrier, in case the Ka'ak tries something. Park your ship close to the turret that I have marked on your heads-up display.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tell my ship to defend this ship. I blew up the thresher when I played this before, so it's like, we'll see.
We are commencing our highway
Whoa.
tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay on high alert since we expect a measure of Ka'ak harassment.
Notice how the carrier seems to drag you along when you are close enough? Convenient, is it not? It allows you to rotate your ship freely so that your turrets can face approaching enemies.
Yeah, I believe what I did is I didn't hug the ship when I did this. When Kingdom End first released, and I played the playthrough on this. I love
As
it.
expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Protector.
See, what I did was I went out, I flew out away from the ship, and I got ambushed by just an absolute ton of. Wow, this gun absolutely overheats fast. Fighters only. Do we knock them out of Super Cruise? That's a good idea. I think we're going to set both of our ships here to the same setting. Let's see. Only fighters. Good. Yeah, this ship doesn't need any protection, but it's going to make the mission go faster. That's the swarm that we're going to have here in a minute. One thing the Kahak does very well is swarms.
Protector.
Sorry, our ships are hitting them. So I think what I'm going to do is this. I already know which ship it is. It's this one here. See, where the actual battles are going to happen is over here somewhere. So I think what we'll do is we'll take the ship here. Don't need no accidents. I think it's like 25 or 20. That'll do. It's a pretty chill operation, even when stuff starts getting real crazy. You just stay hugged to the ship.
Protector.
Queen's making sure and breaking this guy's spear of the Kahak, throwing him right in the nest. Interesting. What loadout do they have for this ship? 2 phase. 3, 4 phases, and then arcs.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
I guess I'm too close to the ship because it's my attack from this ship that's...
Protector.
Oh, I see, yeah. Those are lower guns.
Danger. Protector.
It's almost like as when some of these get low on health, they teleport away. Like they have a some kind of location where they can jump from 2 different positions. What it looks like. Probably not. They're just dying.
Twisters. I wonder if I would be this reckless if I had a jump drive like them.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
Queen's Guard.
Yeah, see, they're talking about the jump drive, but I was just talking about this weapon would be really good if you could get a mod on it that cools it.
Protector.
I think what I might do is set it up to shoot only my target.
Are you underestimating me? I think you are. Stop for attack immediately.
I did that! We gotta save often.
Striking.
Protector.
Time to remove you from my graveyard.
Definitely an interesting ship look. Gives it the aquatic type of look. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Like yesterday, with 25 minutes, had to catch back up because, you know,
Queen's Guard.
something happened. This thing has like some kind of belly gun, so oh, it's the guns out on the side, looks like. No, they're literally on the bottom.
Azure Finn, it appears that your courageous defense will suffice for the remainder of this voyage. The commander has bestowed upon my flight fresh and indeed pivotal orders. We shall depart forthwith.
It's
Protector.
I cannot allow you to continue.
Yeah, I did a full playthrough starting as a Boron. It's a completely different take on the... You miss out on the whole gate opening and everything. That's already done. So. But after this mission here, we're gonna... I have to get some of their modules and stuff, because we have to build a station in Alati space.
Protector.
They cannot tolerate your actions.
Well, get out of the way.
You know what? I'm done trying to make it shoot. There we go. Attack my target. That way it doesn't willy-nilly. Oh yeah, see, those ships literally teleport away before we can kill them. See, unless I target it, this ship doesn't shoot. The way we want it. No accidents.
Whatever this is, it will not be around for much longer.
Love this guy. We are gonna go into battle, and we shall destroy everything forthwith. I love it.
Protector. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Boron will show you how it is done.
Protector. Danger.
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
No, that's good. I guess that's a hint. Shit's about ready to start getting real.
Reporting back for duty. The mission was a complete success.
Well, good.
Danger.
Oops. Got out of the ship's wake.
Queen's Guard. Danger. Protector.
Ow. So many targets that my game didn't want to target what I had in front of me.
Danger.
Separated from the mothership and probably end up dying.
Mako. Protector. Protector.
Cannot wait to retire to some nice, cozy place deep under the sea after these escapades.
Protector.
The ship auto targets after I have a target though. Gotta keep that in mind.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Like I get 4 really good shots on our forward gun.
Protector.
And that's it.
We have arrived at our destination, and may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining cog to unburden our posteriors?
Unburden our posteriors. That's
Mineral's
hilarious.
Reminiscence. Nav Beacon. Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Yeah, once we finish doing
Queen's Guard.
we build the station they want us to build, they give us one of these ships.
Oh my, we have received word from Lilac Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also somewhat worrisome discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
Danger. Menelaus Reminiscence. Docking granted.
I think for the rest of this we literally could stay parked here.
Successfully docked.
Oh, okay. So they're in travel drive. We're going, see right there's the main...
I'm delighted that you have heeded my call. Feast your eyes on this emerging cataclysm.
I am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a Ka'ak gathering place.
Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value to the Karg, a holy place within their sanctuary, a jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Now I'm switching.
Commander, I object. We are severely outnumbered. Very nice, Commander.
Sir,
The Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ship.
We just gotta stay on the fringes of the capitals so we don't end up blasting one of them. But the ship weapons on this is not spray and pray. They're laser. They're really accurate.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Have stirred them up.
Danger. Danger.
The fleet will be on that side over there. We'll shoot from this side.
Ha ha! Observe! Our adversaries bolt in panic.
Protector.
back and mine it later.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Danger. Queen's Guard. Danger.
Retain your vigilance. There are still Kahak remaining.
Danger.
And the name of these creatures, you know, the cock. That's why we deliberately say kahak.
Danger. Protector.
What's crazy is
Commander, I must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Kahak are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
That was no retreat, was it?
I may have just received the confirmation that indeed it was not. Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
no. Well, this is awkward.
Danger.
Well, the question is that ship that they gave me still under my control? Yeah, it is.
Danger.
Retrieve from storage. And
Danger.
Nita, what is happening?
I'm about to do something very reckless, my old friend, but recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis. Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Kahak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
alright. Let's re-engage our patrol to do what they do. Go back and protect. There we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You know this year's scale. You know when you're flying around this ship, you know, it just doesn't look this big.
Time for gloom and introspection, Commander. Those Kahak must have thought us securely ensnared. But now it is they who will be caught unawares.
Yeah, we'll go back to our other ship. That's a lot of transport ships coming through there.
Our adversaries are on visual.
They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide our allies with relief.
I would, but you just took my ship away. And for where? Oh, you kidding me? So he's actually going for the beacons. So I'm gonna actually test that in the void. I'm gonna put a pathway with the beacons.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, it does. See, it disabled our travel drive. Shows a little engine sign. Yeah, travel drive's non-functional in that stuff. But at least our boost still works. On the smaller ships, your boost won't even work. You just kind of melt slowly. The echoes of screaming in the darkness. We're dying!
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Let's go ahead and save just in case our ship shoots something it shouldn't. I mean, because we know that never happens.
Victory will be mine. I do not seem to have taken sufficient damage.
There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
Boron will not take that swimming horizontally.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Danger.
Yeah, that's a decent amount of them.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
The enemy retreats. We have successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
Envelop their hearts with fear. That's a very elegant way of saying we scared the crap out of them. Actually, they're just going to go get more.
Awaiting orders.
Nav beacon. Protector.
No further Ka'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
Let's see, retrieve from storage.
How gracious and polite of you to come.
Gracious. Polite of you to come. Love it.
Welcome again.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
I hereby return my ship.
I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness. And I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contributions. But, as I have just been informed, that is not all. Please
750,000.
consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
I will take my leave. What were the Kahak trying to do?
We do not know the answer to that, not with any certainty. It seemed, though, as if they had realized that without capital ships, their attacks against our construction operation and our carrier could only serve as a distraction. The true target, therefore, may have always been our supply transports. The Ka'ak may have even deliberately eschewed them in the beginning to make us think of them as mindless drones. Tinfi Ga has raised such a possibility with me, and I greatly value her loyalty and experience. She also thinks that we forced the Ka'ak into a corner, that they were forced to devise a radical and risky plan despite little prospect of success. Fortunately, events such as these are now a thing of the past. The highway will drastically limit the likelihood of our species interacting in the future, so perhaps we are now safe from them, and they from us.
I will take my leave.
And my eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
Talk to your Finn leader.
Praise Queen Menelaus.
Polyphides?
Hello there.
How you feeling?
After that awesome and scary battle, you mean? Relieved, I suppose? We both made it out in one piece, and that is what really counts. You kept it together well out there, by the way.
You don't talk like a Boron.
Oh my. I am, of course, fully and entirely capable of employing the verbose and ostentatious mannerisms of my people. Unless I want to tease the adorable stickler over there. Or talk to my flight. Really, no time for flowery antics during a battle. So best get used to it.
Leader, we told me to talk to you.
Oh, right. One of my flight members was so impressed by your performance that he asked to join you. Or perhaps he simply wants to grab the opportunity by the trunk and go exploring somewhere other than the provinces. Pardon me, the Queendom. In any case, Lita Wee has already signed off on the transfer, so turn around and assign your new pilot. Sir?
Pilot, huh? That's not a pilot. The janitor. Look at the piloting skills. Oh, wait. Never mind. Piloting. 3-star. That's actually better than the guy I have running my second sub-capital right now. So maybe we will, yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah, work somewhere else. We are going to have you go outside and take command of the Rattlesnake class sub-capital. No free space. You know, we're gonna have to fix that. Hold on.
Goodbye.
Yeah, just one moment. Gotta do a couple things here. We're gonna take you, work somewhere else. We're gonna have you go and go in as a service crew there.
Can I help?
Yeah, there we go. That's done.
Confirmed.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
High road mission complete. Now hop back there.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Remove all orders. And while we monkey around here, I need to use the restroom. I shall be right back. Okay. So, what we're going to do now, we have a meeting with Representative Boron who get our promotion. And we'll also pick up our
Sir.
representatives that go inside of our embassy. I love what they did. This gate's unique to the fact that, you know, reconnection. So it looks like they keep a flotilla out here. I can't remember if they actually build a station here, a defense station. Probably behoove them to do that.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
And then once we see the representative, we're going to see what blueprints we need to purchase. Well, we'll purchase probably the unique guns and stuff, maybe, that is needed for the build. But we're going to go out and hack for the rest. No sense in spending a bunch of hard-earned credits when we can go out there and just take what we want. In all actuality, I think I have a blueprint layout. What was that? What did we just hit? What are we hitting? It was a build area that I didn't see. Because I'm not using a mod to remove these highways, just the shiny gates are left there. The mod I used to use actually removed all evidence of them. But I believe we get refunded the cost of the station build, so we just need to be able to afford that. Then we'll go from there.
Entering reflected stars.
See if I can not run into stuff now. Wonder where they're doing this satellite network right now.
Autopilot engaged.
Why did it do that? Could have just kept me going straight.
Autopilot
Autopilot
disengaged.
I can hit the brakes, turn left. It's like, $2,000. All right. Promotions are good. Once you get to the top promotion, it's like any of your assets that starts getting bombarded or attacked, they actually respond. If you don't have
Entering
protection
Kingdom
set up.
End 1.
But the way I build, it's like most of my factories that I put together are designed around anti-xenon destruction platforms. Costs a little bit extra in weapons, but you're not going back and rebuilding a whole station because you couldn't get there in time. Because there will be a point here where we have quite a few stations out there. I'm going to be developing fleets so to patrol each area and protect our stations, our assets. Going to be a process. But we're definitely going to be getting the industrial part of this completely built.
Sir.
Dock. And we're going to be picking up missions like this here. Buy a pilot at a specific location, build it by a plot. But they're only actually paying $4 million for that. That's interesting. What kind of station? I love building stations for the factions as well. Oh, that's a Bofu. Okay. So we need to get our hands on a dock area.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And we need to get the containers, all 3 sizes. Yeah. I also want to send a prospector up in here to see where Invidium's at. Reminds me, did I ever reset our miners in Antiquities Memorial? Looks like I did. And they're all loaded up with ice and not selling it. Ah, okay. think I'm gonna change this guy to
Hello.
roll
Hello.
instead of this. Because they were just mining in one place. I had them doing something completely different. Protect. How about just patrol? No. They will respond to stuff and things. As long as they don't go attacking this, I'm good. Do a hard save right there. Until I'm able to rebuild ships, subclass, or subcapitals, we're pretty much going to be very careful on what with the ones we have, because the ones we have, I've either found or got them through mission rewards. So, hello.
It is good to see you, friend.
Oh, that's Bozota's voice. Diplomacy. Diplomat.
Relaying message.
Oh, why, yes. We will gladly accept the invitation that you have so graciously extended to us. I will make my way to your embassy post-haste.
Pleasant travels.
Made my eyes water. That was so loud. Oh, goodness.
It is good to see you, friend.
Mm-hmm. All right.
We have been watching your accomplishments with great interest and believe you deserve a reward for it. I am pleased to present you with a new rank within the Queendom. You will find that this rank comes with wondrous benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits will go too. But with your character, I am sure we have nothing to worry about. I hope you find these rewards acceptable. Please make the most of them. You may now find that certain organizations within the Boron Queendom will take interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your continued efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Pleasant travels.
We will have no shortage of things to do.
I have just been welcomed by your embassy staff.
Good. We will be building a Bofu factory close by for your dining pleasures. Now, here is our list.
Hello.
Hi. I know I'm standing too close to you, so you're going to sit there and say hi to me a lot. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. And that way we can re-reference it. All this stuff has to be boron, so. Luxury dock area. Do. Oh, that's the wrong button.
It is good to see you, friend.
To your licenses. We will buy this because we like being paid double. Blueprints. Let's see, it's modules. Yeah. Dock. M 1 small luxury dock. That's not terrible, so we'll go ahead and buy that one. Docking pier will be over a mill, so I think we may just go ahead and hack that one into our inventory. 3 million. Is that a 4 that we needed? Or a 1? It's a 1. This one. So that's 2. I think we're going to go ahead and do those because those are a pain in the butt to actually hack. Boron disk defense. Okay. Not a terrible price tag right now, so that's good. So 1, 2, 3. Small containers. That we can hack if it's too much. But it's not. Okay, storage, fence. Now we need the oasis, which is habitation. I believe it's a small one. That's 12 million, so we're going to actually yoink that one for free. Cheaper to use an EMP for that. And then medium shield generator MK1. Nope. And that's 2, 1. Oh, we already own it. Wait, that's an argon. They want us to do a boron. Right there. So, got the shields, we got the disc, we got the container, we got the dock, got the luxury dock. The only thing we're missing is Boron small oasis because we're not spending 12 million on it. Good deal.
Pleasant travels.
Yeah, because the luxury dock they're talking about, I don't think it's that one. That one's the maintenance bay. There's absolutely huge inside. Back in the day, they were super buggy too.
Sir.
And I believe I already have a blueprint of this whole build. I saved another playthrough some time ago. So
Docking position clear.
we're gonna see what they got down here. I don't think they have. These are large storages. I probably want one of them for the Bofu that I'm going to be building. need to clear my current target. I may bring the envoy over. It actually scans these stations better. These are cross sections. Not skin. There it is. These don't. Oh, there it is. There's a large container storage. Now my question is, how many EMPs do I have? I have 3, and I can make 3 more. Gives us 6. I believe it's been too long, so I can't remember if this side here is one of the ones that you just fly through. So we'll see if we bounce off of it. Good. That'll work. Nope. Not that one. And we got it.
Hyperion.
Sir.
And we need a small oasis. Which I don't think the wharf will actually have small ones. They probably have all the larger ones, because you need lots of personnel for that. I'll go take a looky and see. Actually, we're not even gonna look there at all because we already hit them with an EMP. They get fussy when you do more than one in a short period of time, so. I think this is an oasis here. Yeah, I need the envoy. That's actually a factory, huh? No, those are factories over there. Yeah. And right there's a, I think the medium. Oh, this is the advanced dock, I believe. Advanced luxury dock. Yeah, that's the one we just purchased.
Superhighway, reflected stars.
Gonna backtrack a bit.
Joining squad.
Gonna get our envoy over here. Much more maneuverable, and it scans what's right in front of me quickly. Seems to be my go-to ship for doing a lot of my running around, the envoy. Whereas in the past, I used
We found something out here.
ooh, guard. Protect. We may be doing something else here for a minute. Tarka. Ooh. That's a Taurus. That's way over there. Yeah. So we're gonna have them go back to what they were doing. We'll just have to remember to go back and get that. Tarka's Ravine. Remember that. Tarka's Ravine. We will go get that later today. But for now, we're gonna look for an oasis habitat for Boron.
Entering reflected stars.
I believe it looks like the building with a little hook on top. Like that right there. I believe this is a large one right here. once the envoy gets here, we're that one. See, that's a medium oasis there.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
That's another medium. Well, yeah, we just go ahead and grab the medium anyways, because we're here.
Sir.
Sure. Double check. Yeah, it's a Boron small oasis. Gonna save just in case bad things happen. Or if we fail to get it, or it fails. Period. Or we get caught by the police. Okay, not it. Not it. Here we go. Medium oasis. In hand.
Hyperion.
Get our butt back in the seat. And for those of you who are wondering, it's like, what do you need to do to be able to do that? So you got to research this right here. Habitation modules, defense modules, storage modules, production modules. Gives you the ability to hack them. I actually want to do this.
Very good. I will let you know when I am done.
Here's how we have everything on the station, because I think we are rounded out on our station as far as our build goes on production. So our headquarters can produce all of the following here. Wheat. What are we missing? I think the only one of the things we're kind of missing is the Bofu. I was going to actually build a separate one outside the station. You know, the Bofu Bogas. Because I think in order to make the Bofu, you need the Bogas. So. Missiles. Yeah, some missiles is there. Got our water. Got our turrets, yeah. Yeah, turrets are there. Weapons. Weapon components are there. Smart chips. There. Shield components is there. What we do not have is this. The hell's that? Algoraphian. What? What does that one do? No description. Close goal here. Jump gate shut down left many sectors with very limited access to resource product. This is the allographene scrap processor. This system of mutual information exchange works well. Okay, one of these was the allographene scrap processor, a module designed for processing Kahak shipwrecks into fragments, which in turn can be recycled into other usable resources. Oh. Okay then. And that one's for normal scrap. And this is the actual recycler. Oh. This is something that's not done on the station yet, so I think we're gonna wait on that. What I actually want on here is I believe we were going to put that over here. Is our maintenance bay start. So I don't want to do that yet because that's going to chunk my money because we're getting ready to do this this build right here for the Boron. We'll do it after. We need the monies for this other build. We need a small oasis. So we gotta look in the distance to see for the small hooky law. Probably one of the smaller factories here, I want to say. Undiscovered a lot of stuff here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What I want to do is I want to put a sat ship in the Boron area. My other sat ship, I believe that's the one that's finding ships right now. I lost one just a few minutes last night. It found a ship and then it beelined for right for an enemy station, a Xenon station. It's like, why are you? And I was tired, so I didn't stop them. Just let it happen. It's like a medium or a large, actually. Yeah, that one looks like a large. One across the way there looks like a small. This is being obnoxious, so let's go ahead and hop over.
Envoy.
Sir?
Large, that was correct. Hold on.
We've been cleared to land.
Yeah, well,
Docking aborted.
I want to do that. But I heard a signal leak already, and we may get a free one without using an EMP. That would be amazing. Now we'll leave the... Why not?
Short range transporter D.
I guess we're gonna go run into him first because I'm not used to the ship absolutely being fast. Alright, we are going to get our scan. Come on. We already got this one. Look for the shiny flashing. We hear it splashing right now. That psh sound you hear? That signal leak. I think it's actually on the...
Thank you.
the dock.
Thank you.
So because we have a police license, we get paid twice. I mean, it's 100 grand, 150 grand to get the license. Totally worth it.
We have permission to dock.
Now, if I don't find it here in a second, I'm going to go ahead and just get out and we'll grab this Oasis. Because we're going to build some other Boron stuff as well, so. As you saw, they have us build stuff for them. Pay us, you know, 4 or 5 million to do it. And it's fun. You can express your creativity. Whereas the Boron stuff actually has their connection points and everything are pretty straightforward, and you can't really do stacks and really interesting looking builds. Whereas the Argon stuff, you can
Sir?
really do
Envoy.
some crazy direction stuff with their. Especially they made some new curves and stuff for their base builds, which is amazing. And the way that you can get to signal leaks on these stations is amazing. Like they did the surfaces better. There we go.
Envoy.
We'll just leave the Hyperion there. Probably go do her thing. Not going to be using our guns. The medium oasis. I think that's another medium. Maybe, is this a small segment here? Oh, signal leak. Yay, maybe a free one. No, we just gotta. The connection struck. Come on. Give me what your medium oasis. Ooh, give me small. I forgot you can't boost in this. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Short-range transporter B.
Medium.
I have come to the end of my research.
Thank you. This is small. Medium.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help.
That's a defense disc. This is interesting add-on. A baronet. Oh, that's their administration. What's this round thing? This is just like the Terrans. Boron hex connection strut. I like it. Let's take one of those two.
Sir?
Envoy.
You know, I want to say that the Bofu probably will have the smallest on it, possibly. Got it.
Envoy.
Alright, so now we only have 2 EMPs left, so we're gonna, like, focus on getting just what we need. Got that one. So let's see. That looks like 2 mediums. Another medium. A medium.
Autopilot engaged.
The easy way. Take some vitamins. Yeah, I got a desk with a vitamin shelf on it. Much more maneuverable with this ship. It may very well be the small
Autopilot disengaged.
Cross our fingers. Medium. And a signal leak that's already on it.
Are you interested in a job?
Deliver security now.
Illegal data on drone detected.
So this is their medium storage. Don't have it. Okay, so let's see, where's this go? This takes us to Kingdom End. That's medium. Large. Defense platform. Don't even know what that is. Oh, that's their control. That's how they claim the system. Okay. Plankton? That maybe?
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
So, the Bofu. I was hoping that it would give us here the module what you need to make it. Oh, I see here it does. You need energy. So you need gas, energy, and plankton. We don't have plankton. So we have the gas. We don't have the plankton.
Autopilot disengaged.
That it? Or... Did it stop us like... Hello? Okay. Must be it right there. Okay. Small. There it is. See if there's a signal leak on it already. We may luck out and get a free one. I'm hearing a splash. But it's up here. Oops. We are revving the station. Alright, let's go ahead and get what we came for.
Sir?
Envoy.
We could probably get two off of one station. They just get fussy on the second. If you do any more than that, you're looking to get police activity and duty shooting and loss of faction. They get real grumpy. I think it's two's as many as you can do on here. Well, there's that one. Let's see if we can unlock.
Excellent. You require all necessary station authorities.
See? Now, I like that, how he basically tells you, okay, you got all the modules you need. Okay, we got a permanent trade subscription. Exciting. And is that the bit down there we need? Is that the plankton module? I must say that's a storage container. It is. Oh, I bet you the plankton part's way over there. Alright.
Envoy.
Trying to get two birds, one stone situation. She's still only 3 stars, man. She's done so much activity. We've had her a long time and still 3 stars. The piloting experience is like so slow. Alright, we're gonna grab the plankton farm module. Plankton production. I'm not seeing any patrolling like traffic police anywhere here. Didn't want to say anything because every time I do say stuff like that, it's like, oh, we got 2 or 3 of them.
Envoy.
I think the second one will just get a warning. Let's check it out. Normally I don't want to do no more than 2, I think it was. Two. 1, you get nothing. 2, you get a warning. 3, they shoot your face.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Sorry, boss. Won't happen again. They send the police out? I'm not seeing any. And nothing. Got the blueprint.
Envoy.
So you can do 2. You can do 2 before they shoot your face. Need to be a whole lot less patrolling police. Had way too many thoughts hitting my brain at the same time. It was like really not good. We're going back there because we're going to go
Entering
for a
reflected
station build.
stars.
Now we'll activate the quest for it. Boron Corvette, there it is. I think. Lot specified 5x3x4. What's this? Towering waves, 100,000. We'll come back and do some of these. New patrols.
The Talati Company. The best way to gain productive engagement from the Talati is through trade. Our task is to establish a modest Queendom station in Talati space. Once they are selling their wares to the station, Talati relations will start to warm.
Where are they sending us? Oh, mercy. 18 billion. We gotta drive.
Autopilot engaged.
So we're gonna set that while we're flying over there. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Be right back.
Approaching superhighway.
Entering towering wave.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Not gonna have any of this drop my cargo stuff. No, no, no. Because our guy will. First of all, we got combat happening here. believe we have not sure why that was set that way, so problem one. If I just pause it when I hear that. Luckily the kitchen's like right around the corner, so I just dipped right back in. Where is the one being asked to drop his cargo? See, it's harassed by pirate, HQ trader Baku. Huh. I'm gonna tell him to escape so we can identify who and where. See, it's right there. Watchful gaze. So we're gonna override that and have them just dock. Where are we at opposed to them? See, we're coming in on it, so I believe our guy's gonna get docked, and they got fighter squadron right here that'll actually see, they changed their alliance. All right, be right back. Oop, not doing that.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Entering system. Great Reef. Entering system. Barren Shores. Entering system. Watchful gaze. Entering system. Heretics End.
I'm actually going to send
Entering system. Morningstar.
this fleet here up to deal with that plunderer who's here. So that way, that guy gonna be
Entering
destroyed.
system. Atikva's choice.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We're still en route to building our diplomatic outpost. I'm going to eat some lunch while we do it, while I'm hiding my face.
Approaching superhighway.
Such a deep voice.
Autopilot.
Since I removed the 2 stations that was in Heretic's End that scale plate owned, I've actually had pretty quiet time in here. So it's like if you end up having scale plate here and you plan on building in here like I do, remove their stations as soon as you can. This is my other Hyperion that we got, the first one. I'll watch that battle unfold.
Entering
As soon as they get-
Atikva's choice. 1.
As soon as they hit the contact.
Approaching Jilgate.
We gotta upgrade this Hyperion as well. Make it match a little bit. Match the other one. Pretty fast ship. I don't know why it take them so long to get to them. Dude's like running for the border, literally. One thing about scale plate, they know how to run. I just wish that when we
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I just wish that when we hit them with the guns, that they would basically He knocked out a travel drive. Those guys will be over there probably chasing him around till we head back over there. Kind of funny, but not. Well, I don't know where he's going. I had my throttle dead stop, or did I? No, I didn't. Alright. Let's try again. Save game. Five by 3 by 4. So 5 by 3 by 4. Okay. Check. Now I believe build plan. I have Boron design. Okay, that's not it. That's a mission platform for an Argon station. Yeah. No, thank you. That's Duke's shipyard, the one that you have to make for that mission. That one's convoluted and large. Though I am not seeing it. So we're gonna have to do it. This way. Luckily I took a screenshot so we can see what's required. So we're gonna make the base of it the Boron docking area. Put it around this way. And it's going to require docking pier, which is going to go way out here, so... Alright. Small container. And Habitat Oasis. One disc defense. And all they want on it is one MK1 shield generator. I think. Yeah, just says one. I think it's one. We'll look on the actual build here in a second. We'll go ahead and save this. Save this. Hire a builder. Where are your builders? There's one. He's busy. This one is not busy. Okay. Funding the build. Now we'll check the quest. Alrighty, so... Six shield generators. Okay. So... like to build. Edit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. They want no guns. They just want shields. I guess they're gonna bring their own guns. Good.
Even a hatchling could defeat you.
Confirm changes. Here comes our slowpoke support ship.
One more thing. Submit your receipts when you transfer the station, and Her Majesty's Treasury will process a reimbursement.
The station is missing a required module. Make sure that you have not confused the requested module with another. You will need to assign or hire a builder to start construction.
Oh, we have.
Factory.
Double, triple check. Okay. Shield generator 6. Disc. Done. Yeah. We have done that correctly. I think it gave us that message because when we first did the build on it, we only had one shield. One shield generator on it. So depending on how long, let's see requirements here. For the build is it is going to be missing. Looks like 7,603 water. Wow. Must be to fill up their tanks. Okay, so yeah. We can see that all this bit here is on its way to us. The field coils were I actually produced them, so what I can do is one of my ships that are lollygagging, quantum order, he is empty and docked. I'm seeing no field coils there. So what we'll do is we'll transfer. Excuse me? Why is it not even showing it on the list? Did I forget to put the field coil? Oh damn, chat, we did. We forgot to build it. Oh, that's tragic. Copy module, plug it in there. Field coil. Snap it in. Save. Fine. Good to have one hanging here. Always seem to have one hanging out. We provide everything that's here. And we got the Computronic substrate, so whoa, we're ahead of the curve there. Beautiful. $5 million for that. Ow. Well, I understand why it wasn't built now. Because it was $5 million. Medical. Why am I not seeing medical here? I swore I built one. It's right there. Interesting. Keep at least 600 of that. That's 1,000. 8,000. Almost 20,000 food. Oh my god. Where's our storage at? I wonder if our storage is maxed out. Yeah, see? Waiting for storage. Alright. So... storage is right over here. I'm gonna close this out so we can see our numbers. Liquid capacity is full. Containers 3/4. Solid is what we need the extra. I'll probably do one of each anyways. We already got 2 solids. We already have 2 containers. I'll go ahead and just copy the module. the water, we're leaving it alone. Okay. Mega base under control. And did our
Albatross. Sentinel.
this is our boy? Yeah, it is. He's doing the slow approach, like. So once I know we got like everything coming, so we need 30 field coils, shield components, and a metric ton of water. So as far as the water is concerned, we can ship that over quite quickly. So let's see where you at. Need you to buy water. 7,000. How much was it? Cancel. 7,603. So it will purchase this here. And have them sell it. Yeah. Takes care of that. Build components. Need 30. We can resolve that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 30. Now the field coils. Okay, that's properties are set. There's some right there, so we're gonna do do. They're up in Barren Shores. Watchful gaze. Well, I guess. It was 50, wasn't it? Damn it. Memory sucks. Okay, so it's 30. And sell here. So if you got the trade ships available, makes this build a whole lot better. Yes, we'll shut that off. While we're here, go ahead and do some influential stuff. 2 hours. Why so long?
Departing to execute the mission.
I think at the same time we could do, is it this one? No. We can do this one. Same place, I believe. Guess not. Can we do it there at that one? Yeah. So we're getting 2 ministry hits at the same time. That one's only 30 minutes. 250,000 though. That's got POW. Active station information. Send the agent to a non-hostile station to gather real-time sensor data. Sensor data. Steel blueprints, steel medium small ship blueprints. We're going to be doing a bit of this once our people are more experienced.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
I'm pretty sure we have everything that is needed here. It's just a matter of all the ships getting here and then each section getting built accordingly. Harbors, Tikla. We got combat happening here on our miner. So we got quite a bit of hawk activity here. So how about we do this? My piloting? Let's go save our people. Give us something to do while this mission is in the midst of clearing itself. think we just hit a save screen that we can't see. No? How come? Can't seem to get this screen to go away. Oh, that was weird. Actually had to hit F2 in order to make it go away. This goes to show we're gonna have to get support ships. I'll do 1 medium and 4 fighters.
Entering system. Windfall.
As escorts. But that's later. I mean, to support them right now, all they would actually need would be a couple small.
Entering system. Silent witness.
And they won't call out for help until their shields are actually decently low. I think the one thing I do on my miners, I do the MK2 turrets, so that they actually do hit for a good amount.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
Yeah, if it's not a constant with the Kahak, it's the Xenon. And then when it's not them, we're being harassed by the scale plate. But we're in someone else's system, so we should get a pickle of faction and a little bit of money for assisting in this endeavor.
Hive guard.
Okay, coming in hot, I guess. Our guy's actually beat up. What the heck? We haven't lost any miners, have we? Let's see. Yes, we do. One. Antigone support. Miner was under attack. Not destroyed though. We did have one miner destroyed in Henticulous Choice right where I'm at, so I didn't get one message about it. Damn. How did we miss the memo?
You're in trouble now.
Well, guess we'll go take care of that.
Thanks for your help.
Hive guard.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get some support ships on them. Things out the Hive Guard. Like a Hawks. Costing me money with my ships.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Go ahead and escape. Yeah. Yeah. Now we gotta figure out where he's at. I think it's that same one. Great Reef, yeah. I'm not wrong. He needs to just keep on keeping on. I don't even see. Our boys must have killed that other one. And if I can eyeball this one. Oh, there he is. No, that's a recon. Don't see the bad guy. Anti-piracy and mounts as anti-enemy enforcement right now, it looks like. We're waiting for that station to finish its business. The building. Yeah, you gotta not jump the gun as far as targeting the wrong person. Yeah, soon enough I'm going to be placing a war dock on scale plate, so they'll be always red, regardless. You know, unless they're hiding, you know, their persona. Light water. Whole lot of nothing there. Nothing in dark waters. They're building a defense platform there. That's smart. Something I need to do. My system. Yeah, I gotta make it very uncomfortable for scale plate to be around anything I'm doing. So we're gonna just blow them up immediately. But easiest way to fix a lot of that problem is set up escorts. And all that's great until they put a subcapital plunderer out, and then I have to really respond. But as soon as they normally attack one of our ships, the Boron become involved. So they're actually pretty good about that. Especially the higher our faction gets with them, the better they respond. Alright.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. See what stage we're at. We lost one of our miners. I think that's what I read. So we have 3 gas, 3, 4. Oh, we have 4 gas. Because I had 4 and 4, so we're missing 1. I'm gonna buy 2 more minerals, and our best price for miners might be here. Who had the best cargo? Storage is 9,000 on these guys. Drill has storage solid. Storage capacity is 11. Oh yeah, that's terrible. That's real good. So the drill looks like it's going to be the winner. Less. It does. $11,520. Okay. Looks like Plutus. Nope, not that one. This one. Plutus. Plutus has 11,520 cargo, so, and that would be the Paranid. No, that's what we'll do. believe I have a setting. I wonder why we. Mass driver would be much better. $68, $94, down on the damage mortar. Yeah. Projectile speed's down, but fire rate's down too. So 114 over 68. Brings our price up. Well, I think we'll do that right there. What I don't understand is why they're not dropping lasers like they're supposed to. I've got to look in the options. I'm gonna do 2 of them. Fire authorization override. I believe it's the one. Nope. Emergency warning. That would be different. Yeah, I can't remember. I thought it was under fire authorization override, but it's not. So we're going to go back to global. And bolt all. Don't know. I wonder, does he go out and buy more when he runs out of these things? Or does he just fly around aimlessly going, I don't have what I need to drop the scanner beacon, so I'm just going to fly around and say nothing. No, looks like he's putting probes down. Okay. Never mind.
Autopilot engaged.
Right. Yeah, I'll head back over there. That's your labels.
Fast.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Amazon is definitely fast. Okay, they got all the electronics in place. Water's coming. Yeah, it looks like all the resources are coming. Covered.
Entering Atikva's choice 1.
Looks like nobody's dying, so we're good. Oh, there's our 2 minerals. Get them back to work. Need your resources to continue to come in. So I need like like 18 fighters. If I do 2 per. Not much you can do for them if they get a sub-capital on top of them levels. It's just a loss. Take the wins where you can. You can hear me start whining heavily when I start losing sub-capitals. So. What was the other one we lost? Destroyed. That was our discoverer. Yeah, okay. I believe we were okay on our satellite person, right?
Entering system windfall.
Yeah, they should be here. Spending my money. Good.
Entering
QUE.
system 18 billion.
QUE. Who is QUE? We have a new player on the board, and there is no... Who would that be? There they are. According to their own tales, the ancestors of the Quinatas are believed to have been drawn from all around the galaxy who found their civilizations with could have caused this congregation of desperate races to is a topic of speculation, with the theories ranging from the ships getting lost in spatial anomalies to splinter faction heading off and
disengage.
So, headquarters is an unknown. Representatives Albert Selden. Interesting. Never seen that one before, chat. That one's new to me. Alright. We look like we are well underway here. And no, I'm not going to just sit here and watch this thing build. That's for dang sure.
Factory.
We will find. I want to fly over here and see what happens, because, you know, when you fly through gates, you know, events happen and stuff like that. These guys are new. To me, they're new. So, this looks like it's, I don't know, 2-3 jumps away. I think I might just, you know, why is my ship choosing to do that to the station? That's not very appropriate. I think what I'll do is I'll leave this ship here, and we're gonna set a waypoint for over here.
Hello. Sir.
Well, you know, we want to see new things. Guess I could put him on temporary guard patrol.
Envoy.
That's one of the things I need to do. Second one, I need another explorer rather. Riptide, I wonder if they have a small. That's very small. $3,000. That's like, you look at the ship and it'd explode. Never know, it may be able to slip by stuff nice and easy. Well, let's give them a try. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Targeting. Guard battery.
I have returned. As expected, my mission was a complete success.
Awesome.
Autopilot engaged.
Also send us on our way. A massive fleet of all these little tiny ships. They're like a bunch of gnats flying around a ship. I'm gonna say you're not gonna find any abandoned ships in Avarice anywhere. And if you don't know about Avarice, I'll save the surprise for when you do get to see it. Just say take a lot of sunscreen with you when you go there. UE Lighthouse.
System memory of profit.
I mean, these guys are like... Okay, so there's 0 on that scale. I'm curious what it is that do they offer a specialized ship? Or is it just a knockoff? Because like the bigger syndicate, they got their own stuff. The Barbosa, you know, your mining, not mining, your salvage ships.
Entering system. Right promise.
A mission of exploration because something made me go,
Disengage.
Me and this autopilot are not, I'm not happy with them.
Entering system. CEO's doubt.
Talking about a U-turn. Holy cow. Cool looking system. That's neat. I think one of the coolest ones is up in the Split Empire. They're right at the sun at the wormhole. You can see the wormhole pulling energy from the sun down into the hole.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
that one mission for Bozota about the energy coming off of the headquarters.
My word! You have indeed detected a newly active jump gate. I believe further exploration is in order.
Entering system. Mitsuno's remembrance.
In the name of the Grandmother, I welcome you, stranger. Perhaps you can visit me at my station. I hope you will excuse me. We do not get many visitors. I am Quetanot Gantelios. I would dearly love to tell my friends I have met an outsider.
Well, okay then. I think this is the station he wants us to come and visit him at, is it not? Quintus, meet, there he is. What do we got here?
We have permission to dock.
Overshoot it much?
Sir?
Envoy.
We found something out here.
You did? Antelios, Quen.
Thank you for visiting, stranger. My friends will be envious of our meeting, a stranger in remembrance. I also have a mission for you, if you have interest.
Mitsuno's remembrance.
We have been isolated for generations. Mitsuno's remembrance is a haven of peace and harmony, blessed by the Grandmother.
Grandmother?
Ah, the Grandmother founded our civilization. She is our savior and the reason why we have enjoyed centuries of peace and prosperity.
She rules remembrance?
Ruler? Ha! No, remembrance has no ruler. She is wisdom. They say she sees the future.
Huh. Oh, this is the place at Bozota where the signal source was coming from.
I do not know anything about strange signals. Perhaps it is something to do with the Grandmother. She is extremely clever and always up to some sort of experiment.
I'm looking, let's see, a mission?
Ah, yes, the mission. From our limited information, we understand that we have a different way of doing things here in Mitsuno's remembrance. We allow a form of barter. This can be for wares or even for ships. I have been tasked with assessing whether outsiders can stomach barter as a way to make profits. If you don't mind being my lab, Agnew, I can send barter tasks to your mission interface.
What? So they want me to nose drop oil. Well, okay. I'll get back.
Leaving so soon? Do come back again. May the grandmother smile on you, stranger.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Envoy.
Sir?
Duke Buccaneers. Well, that's not good. You see them, they're getting ready to hit a station. That's what they're doing. Oh. Who sells that? First of all, where am I at? I'm out here, so we want someplace close to here. Ah, dang. I just... Oops. I probably disrupted that patrol because... Well, I do that. Guidance. Come on,
Docking
save. There you
position
go.
cleared.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, see. I did disrupt it. Now it's going to another...
Approaching jump gate.
So what we're going to do is tell it go there. Then we clear it.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
So it'll go over here and explore this for me now. A form of barter. So I'm buying this for him, but then what is he going to give me? Probably something that won't fit in the cargo hold of this ship. Gonna be my guess. Oy vey.
engage. Autopilot disengaged.
Docking position is clear. Docking complete.
How many did he want?
Welcome.
Game is starting to mess up on the transmission. It does this from time to time when you're playing for extended amount of time. We kicked the game on around 8 o'clock, I want to say, so it's been going for 5 hours. Barter. 98. Okay. $98, not 96, 98. All right. All right. I know he's trying to communicate something to us. Incoming call. Boost the signal, pal.
Docking position cleared.
I forgot this thing turns like it's on a slip and slide.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Stranger, I need your help. This is a life and death situation, and also a possible diplomatic crisis. My protege, a young split by the name of Cal Tuckett, got a little overexcited by the opening of the gate. She borrowed a rather nice racing ship and went off exploring the systems. According to her last message, she's stuck in a Teladi minefield. I really do not want her to die. But if the Teladi's first experience of the Quetanauts is that we go around blowing things up, that could put us in a difficult diplomatic position. If you could rescue Cal discreetly, that would be a huge service to our people.
I just lost another mining ship. A tickless choice. 2. But it's those freaking. It is. So. What needs to happen now? Got a rescue mission. I need those pilots. Yeah, this one here. We're gonna go here. Rescue. And he's gonna kill stuff while he's there, so. And I'm gonna tell this ship to get the frick out of there for the time being. So he wants me to save his comrade. Explosive red tape. Alright. Oh, he's right there. In a racing ship, huh? There was one in that you were supposed to get access to from timelines. This might be it. I need to build our ship display platform and our observation lounge, our promenade, so we can stand up there and go, ooh, pretty. All the space for him to fly in, you know, just suddenly runs in randomly into a bunch of mines. Guess we'll save and we'll save him. Explosive red tape.
Mine. Mine.
Guess I need to reload the game. Whatever the reason. Inboard mission incoming call thing seems to
Mine.
continually taking too long to load the information. By the time they talk to me, we'll have this done.
Mine.
Well, I guess we gotta wait for it to catch up so the mission can progress.
Start.
Wow. No message, I guess. Guys, it's bugging out. So let's reload the shaders, shall we? Just drop the menu for a second. Let it flush it out and then start it up. Sometimes this is what we gotta do. I don't know, I get this maybe twice in a day, maybe. Normally that's because I play like, I don't know, 8 to 14 hours sometimes. Like when I'm done with the stream, I get up and I take care of stuff and I just let the game roll, you know, give me my money. Try and keep track of what ships are being destroyed where, so I can put patrols in. Would appear that we need to get some backup put on my miners, at least for them. But if everybody's going over there, I mean, there's really no reason for them to go that far out. So what I might do is I might just annex that area to where they're not allowed to go there, and they'll go up into the Boron area. I think that's what I'll do. I will just put that in off limits. So that was what? Atikla's Toys 2. Be a real shame to keep losing ships in the same place repeatedly. Yeah, once we get the larger miners, it really, these little guys are no longer a problem. Atikla's Toys 3. We're gonna go ahead and put them on the no-fly list. Until we can get some more monies and get some support ships and or the larger mining ships. So resume your duties. He's picking up silicon. So there's other places for silicon. Really no need for that. Support's coming in right now, so yeah, we got other mining ships. Our brand new Plutus getting ready to enter the theater there. So after this run with these guys here, they'll basically not be allowed to come back here. So, yeah, that's a thing. Like the support ships will get there. Right about the right time. God bless you. Goodness. Barter wares. Saved our very quietly. That's a bugged out screen. Save the guy with the ship.
Entering system. Mitsuno's remembrance.
A beautiful system, that's for sure. Keen on blue, though.
Docking position is clear. Docking position.
Welcome.
How am I supposed to trade if they don't? I might confuse it. Huh.
Envoy.
Sir? The ship will be undocking soon.
I won't.
The ship will be
411.
undocking soon.
No, you're gonna stop that.
The ship will be undocking soon.
So it gave me energy cells? So confused. They did 411 energy cells. Okay. Now we got to get rid of that. So that's it? That we did the barter and
Envoy.
The ship will be undocking soon.
no, it's not. I don't know where you think you're going. Huh. You need to like land your butt right back where you were. What's going on here? Game is being super weird right now. Where are you? Are you on follow? Yeah, you are. Please, dog. So yeah, that was weird. That mission bugged out when I was going to save him. There were things that were supposed to happen there. But let's see if I can make it work just by going in and talking to him.
I am so pleased that you returned. The grandmother truly smiles on me this day. My friends will be envious of our meeting, a stranger in remembrance.
Tell me about the dart. Yeah, there
Thank
it is.
you again for rescuing young Cal. The ship is very special, built by the grandmother herself. She says it is a replica of one she flew many generations ago. As a proven friend of the Quetanauts, I am happy to sell it to you.
What? $250,000 for a racing ship. We do have some racing stuff to do, so.
Ship ownership transferred. Take care of her.
Okay. Why'd you close the screen? Okay. Oh, talk to grandmother. Now let's go look what we just bought. That's a little worse for wear. That's a pretty slick looking ship.
Dart.
I think I'm gonna put the... Well, we'll just leave the envoy there for now, since how we got. I think I want to repair
Dart.
the ship, though. Thing has... Oh, I was gonna say. Thought it had no shields for a second there. I want to see the progress real quick on these guys here. I mean, I guess I could just leave these guys sitting there, but it's kind of a waste. Leave them sit for the
Station's missing the necessary shields.
Yeah. Should be building them now, Buzzerton. Yeah, it's still building the stuff. This is an easy way to repair your ship if it's not too big and there's not too much damage. I'm not sure if there's a repair module. I know there was in X3. Oh, excuse me. I had a mod I don't know, last year or something like that, and
Dart.
it re-added
Docking granted.
that to this game. And it was like a turret that you put on the ship. Whoa, look at this thing accelerate. 0 to 4,000. Giggity snaps. $7,000. 8,000. Thing's gonna break 9. Ooh.
Entering Mitsuno's
And it's maneuverable.
Defiance.
And it's still going faster. Alright, well. And it slows down pretty quick too. Cruises at 999 with a basically a so cruise is at 1,000. That's a pretty nifty ship.
Docking granted.
Wow, it stops on a dime. Holy cow. Yep. Found my new little runabout. Believe we have later on there's some missions that we got to do to unlock engines and stuff like that. We got to do races, so that'll come in handy. Oh, here's an observation. Check this out. Our penthouse, one of those things.
Hey there, stranger. It's good to meet you at last. Thanks for
Grandmother?
rescuing Cal. She's a bit feisty, that one.
Grandmother?
Oh, that. I gave up trying to stop people calling me that generations ago. I have literally never been fertilized and have 0 grandchildren. This body has never even had a womb.
Never had a womb. Generations?
Yes, I'm very, very old. But barring kinetic damage, kind of immortal. And you can call me Cowrie. In fact, please do not call me grandmother.
Mitsumo's Remembrance.
Where to begin? I have to tell you a story.
Yay, story time.
I thought I was born on Earth around 900 Jazuras ago. But the truth is, I wasn't born at all. I was made. I was 24 years old on the day I was created. I woke up in the strangest place. A space rock housing a mysterious facility. There were a team of us, synthetic beings, and we were tasked with what seemed like time travel missions. We were launched into unfamiliar times, to unfamiliar corners of the galaxy, often in unfamiliar bodies. Sometimes we executed the same missions again and again, at first without really knowing why, or who we were doing these missions for. Then there was a revelation. We discovered our masters were the Sonin, a species of unimaginably advanced technology and intelligence. What felt like time travel to us was more like a game. We were thrust into scenarios, surfing huge amounts of data, quetabytes of data. We called ourselves Quetanauts. Also, the Sonin could predict by extrapolation the future of the galaxy. Each mission we undertook added to the accuracy of their predictions. And then, years later, they told us the job was done. The Sonin then gave us a choice. We could either return to the data and live out our lives in what we called the dream, or we could keep our synthetic bodies and exist in the real universe. Over time, we rescued lost and abandoned spacefarers and populated Mitsuno's Remembrance, a peaceful corner of the galaxy where species can coexist.
Wow. Quite the story. You explored.
Yes, another gift from the Sonin. In addition to an immortal synthetic body, the Sonin gave us teleportation drives. Just like this ship, the experimental shuttle. Although my drive has been fragged for a long time.
She said frag. Isn't that Battlestar Galactica term? Sonin missions.
That was humanity's doing. The Sonin agenda spans the whole universe and all of time. So they didn't pay attention to the simians evolving on Earth. Then, out of nowhere, the simians miraculously created a jump gate. I think the opening of the Earth Gate created a margin of error in their predictive algorithms that was intolerable to the Sonin. The missions were just a means to bring down that margin of error.
So this is all about the timeline playthrough. Real universe?
Of the thousands of Quetanauts, surprisingly few chose reality. And of them, I think I'm the last. The rest were lost or killed. At least, I haven't heard from any of the lost in a long while.
We received a strange signal.
You detected my signals?
Ozata did. He's a scientist.
Holy frag! That's amazing! I have been sending out signals with a Sonin signature in the hope of detecting a response from Sonin Tech. If I can get my hands on Sonin Tech, I might be able to fix my teleportation drive. Your scientist Boso may have the tech I need. You must escort me to him.
Well then. Yes, we're escorting her. That means I need my other ship to head home. Let's see. We will send that ship to dock and wait there.
Start.
She's got an experimental teleportation drive. So what does that mean? You pick a system and poop, you're there? I don't think I've ever had a ship like that in this game. Have a boop engine. I like boop engines.
Entering Mitsuno's revelation.
Wow, that even clears the jump gate. In case you're doing that. Just wanted to look at this ship. I think it's pretty neat.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Nine 4589. Wonder what its top speed is.
Entering system. CEO's doubt.
Tell you what, this thing
Entering system.
corners
Right promise.
crazy. Pretty sure you run into anything at this speed, you're pretty much not gonna have a ship. immediately makes me want to save.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Ore belt.
Now hopefully she can fix her ship. I like it when they do their little story times. Now, dance around the lore of the game,
Witness.
or the lore of the timelines. I wasn't a huge fan of the timelines, but one of them niche things.
Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering Atikva's choice. Free.
This thing immediately goes into travel drive. I mean, just as fast as the Terran engines.
Entering system. Morning Star.
From what I can tell, there's no guns on it. This is pure. This is a pure and simple racing ship.
Entering.
Okay, stranger. This is it. Let's head to the HQ. I can't believe I'm finally gonna get my teleportation drive fixed.
I want to move those solar panels back towards the asteroid. Need to also build the place to display ships that you're not gonna actually fly.
Docking granted.
It's like we're going in for landing.
Successfully docked.
Now you hit the wrong button.
Have you aboard.
Headquarters. Docking granted.
Docking permission granted.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I want to see this teleportation ship. Oh, it's bugging out again. Damn it. I need to go to the bathroom. Let it sort itself out for a second, because I don't want to skip this dialogue.
respond.
Sir?
All right. Well,
I was gonna go outside and look for a box. It's funny that. Okay. Thank you. We'll do that while I'm out there. Thank you for saving me steps. Got your leash.
come on. So annoying when this thing bugs out like this. And it's really bugged because we have 0 audio.
Well, well, well. That Kaori-Chen is a singular person indeed. We really have no way of knowing. These beings are clearly far beyond our understanding.
Well, we missed that whole, all of that.
Perhaps, they are the intelligence behind the gate technology itself.
What about Mitsuma's
I fear
remembrance?
that joining the rest of the known galaxy may upset their peaceful equilibrium. We should do what we can to assist them in this transition. Goodbye.
Well, Be proud of your achievements. Impressive resources. Game's being stupid right now.
Goodbye.
I think we're gonna reload. Doesn't even matter where it plugs to. That whole scenario bugged out completely. Stuff that was on his menu shouldn't have been there yet. A lot of times these kind of things happen because the mods you have in and stuff like that. Because if you have a stripped down game to where you're not modded up, doesn't do that.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Looks like a hard save. Or one of the autos.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Or it was my quick save when I was talking about when you hit something you blow up. Which I'm glad I saved then. You can cross the galaxy pretty quick with this thing.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
Makes me wonder, now that I heard
Autopilot.
the name of this system,
Engaged.
where the miners chose to go.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Like Wretched Skies, Morningstar. It's not showing that.
Autopilot. Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, stranger. This is it. Let's head to the HQ. I can't believe I'm finally gonna get my teleportation drive fixed.
Damn, that ship she's in is just as fast as this.
Docking granted.
You beauty! Nice one, stranger! I know this place. It definitely has the tech I need.
Docking permission granted.
Like it's working now. Supposed to be audio in the story happening right now. Seem to be having a malfunction. Well, I saved just as we got in the system. Should have saved in the hallway just before I walked in here. It's interesting you see on her back we have the timeline uniforms on. Well,
Goodbye.
all my story, damn it. I like that on the tips that come up. It says you can craft things in your inventory to do certain things, when in fact you have to craft it at a crafting station at one of the trading state places or on the Hyperion. As far as can't craft anything in your inventory, as far as I know. Because if you open your inventory, it doesn't give you that option. Unless I absolutely missed it. And I'd be shocked if I did. I don't know where she's flying.
Docking granted.
Definitely need to put a docking computer on this thing. I hit the wrong button, of course.
You beauty! Nice one, stranger! I know this place. It definitely has the tech I need.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Well.
Hey, stranger.
He's like taking the long way. See, this game's opposite of what other games are like. When you're trying to RP walk with regular NPCs, you never can walk as fast as them, or as slow. No, as fast. They always walk faster than you. Oh my god. Let's see. She's literally not there yet, so. Now she is. Yeah, the dialogue and everything. Basically, what she's saying here is they need her back at the Timeline's headquarters, and she basically teleports there. And she gives us her teleportation ship, which is sitting out on the deck. So, yeah. I imagine if I just let this sit here, it will finally kick into the video of the game. Or, yeah, unlocked all the experimental and Terran stuff.
Goodbye. Well, well, well. That Kaori-Chen is a singular person indeed. We really have no way of knowing. We really have no way of knowing.
Okay. What do you think about...
These beings are clearly far beyond our understanding. Perhaps, just perhaps, they are the intelligence behind the gate technology itself. Goodbye. Thanks to my extensive research, you now have the capability to teleport between your own ships. If executed correctly, you will not actually have to match his speed at all.
I think I know where you are going with this, Bozo. And yes, it is indeed possible. Brantley has already transmitted the coordinates for the racetrack.
Yes, 2 ships. One in which you will initiate the race, and the other hidden away close to the finish line in which you will end it. Oh, what a deliciously devious ploy.
Although we now have a plan, you still need to keep up appearances. Do not show up in a cheap piece of junk in which you could not possibly win.
With your help, I could research ship engine modifications.
A tricked-out engine would help with keeping up appearances.
Huh. Curious that
Experimental shuttle.
Requesting permission to dock.
it's
Docking permission
interesting that they're talking about that because we're not even on that part of the mission. Wow. Might I say, holy freaking cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and missiles. Hold on. It's not like the other one, so.
Asteroid.
Huh. Interesting. Been a long time since I've had a ship with missiles on it. Question is what kind of missiles does this thing take? Developed as a near-perfect replica of the Kyle Brennan's original ship, experimental shuttle is a definition of attention to detail, with every part down to the smallest rivet reproduced precisely. Project to recreate this iconic ship was undertaken by Cora after using it in a simulation which brought an intense feeling of nostalgia to Earth. The ship was fitted with the advanced teleportation device derived from machine technology, allowing the experimental shuttle to traverse the universe with ease. After this drive was rendered unusable following an unfortunate accident, it was replaced with a standard issue travel drive. Boo! I was hoping that it would do something really neat. Alright, well... we gotta go check on our station over there.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
And I hit the
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Oh my god.
Headquarters. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
All right.
Envoy.
We need the envoy to go here.
Out there. The ship will be undocking soon. Can I help?
Yep. Get on with it.
Docking permission granted.
have new orders.
Let's see. Actually should let us get a view from directly outside, not this obscure view through live screen. And it won't. Interesting.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Four, 5, 6. Oh shit! Shoot! All right, we didn't load them up. My bad. Well, at least we have the energy cells it needs. The field coils 30, shield 30. That's annoying.
Perform a transfer.
There you go.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Great work. The Boron Queendom will now be able to establish proper diplomatic relations with the Telati Company. In addition to your reimbursement for the station building expenses, Her Majesty wishes to provide you with a new ship as a bonus. You will be able to find and claim a new Corvette at your station. Your mission manager will provide you with further tasks.
Okay, so the Queendom is open for business. That should draw some Telati attention.
Claim the Hydra. Barren Shores. Alright, pilot. We got a new location to go to. It's actually at my station. It's, yeah, okay. Envoy. Turn around. New plan. About face. Sitting right out here. Player employees on board.
And I was not briefed that you might take part in this operation. Good luck out there.
understand now. Those are the agents.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
So what I'm going to do is... No, I'm not, because that one is actually low on... How come that one's not... Wow. Okay, I only put 3 on it. That must have been one of the early Bakus. That... Must have been one of the earlier ones. He's just flying around doing nothing anyways.
Entering system. Heretics end.
No. I need... Captain.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Actually, good, Moran. Your piloting
Can I help?
skills is under par. So we're gonna go
Goodbye.
see if we can fix that.
Hydra. Regal.
So 3 shots. 2 on top. Similar guns. So, deliver a Boron fleet. Well, shall we take a look at the briefing? See what exactly this fleet has to have on it. Got me a quick snapshot of it so we can review it. So it's 3 of them, right? 3 Makos. Great Reef or up here. Let's see. The Makos are what? I swore that it was them that made them. Yeah. Not on their build list. Interesting. So we need a shipyard. Oh my god. They're gonna fast track us, is what they're gonna do. Unfortunately, there ain't no fast tracking that, because the blueprints for the ability to make that 100 something million, I think. Granted, we're at 30 mil now. Interesting. Okay. I'm totally impressed with the dart. Combat on the experimental shuttle, the guns on that is just ridiculous. I'll reserve my judgment on that until I actually get to shoot something with it. This ship that I'm on right now, I want...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Hydra, Regal.
Actually take over here. Because we gotta put some pilots in the seats, or crew. And we also have to get a blueprint. And then we gotta make plans for building some other stations to get our income to come in a bit faster. So we'll find out what star system needs what, and we will go build one. So do this. Right now. We're going to do trading and stuff from this. That gave us advanced satellites. Nice. MK3. That's nice. MK3 all around. Nice. Sound like the travel drive kicks in right quick too. Alright, so cost of the shipyard, equipment yard. So let's find out who needs what. close that off. And let's see, Morning Star.
Entering system.
Sells
Watchful
medical.
gaze.
Sells medical. And looks like it's buying water. Energy cells. Wheat. The medical. So we could actually do two things at once here. So we could put a station in that obviously is going to have water because you need that for wheat. And it could sell both. And it will have energy as well because, well, I don't build stations without solar. So let's do 5 by 5. It's interesting. That's not exactly square.
Entering system. Barren shores.
That's the height. Y is height. That's width. That's width as well. The heck? I believe I have one already pre-made.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Guess I don't. So what we can do is we can take an ice refinery that I have made here and add wheat, and it would basically serve the purpose. Oil, engine, drone. Got two different drone components. There it is. Now putting wheat on top of that. Perfect. And I believe the storage requirement there. We don't have a workforce. How come? Isn't that right there? Yeah, it's a habitat right there. Okay, so we're good. Da, 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 da. And what is our out of pocket for this? 5 million. Gonna add that. Most likely all my ships are going to be doing all the most deliveries anyways. Firm modules. Brings us to 8. And we will now save this as there we go. This will be not enough resources for production. That's fine. And a wheat. Container type. I do have that, right? Yeah, we have 2 containers. Where's the one for water? I'm not seeing water. Yeah, we're missing the water storage. There. That should take care of that. We will have to get the transports and the miners in a little bit here. I'll probably do 2, 2, and 2. Well, 2 and 2. 2 transport, 2 miners for ice. Should be set. Oh, I sent it there with the order already. Seeking rare supplies. Rare spices.
Hydra, Regal.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
We are pleased to announce the re-establishment of diplomatic relations with the Talati Company. Our proud societies have much to gain from a thriving commercial partnership.
Most satisfactory. The Talati Company can be marked off our task list.
Yeah, but
Can
it's
I
gonna be a bit before we give Hatikli anything, because they won't sell me ships built the way I want them. Because they don't make Makos for some reason, even though it's their design.
Here you go.
Very perplexing. Rare spices. Okay.
Pleasant travels.
And
I knew I could count on you.
Can I help? Here you go.
it's 7 rare spices.
Pleasant travels.
Easy money and affection. Nice to know there's a bar here. You never know when you need a drink. Hey, watch out for that person over there. She's pretty shady, you know? Oceans of Fantasy. Defense. What's going on there? Alright. So, and in the Queendom, they are selling and buying. They're selling for 16 in the same system that they're buying for 23. Okay. Well, let's see what their transport ships cost. Oh, so they sell the tugs here. That's good to know. So they sell the dolphins for a base price of 33817. So kit it out. Medium is 1.2 million each. And why did I do that? That's no different than the other. Cargo's containers 9200. Okay, so what was it? Right down here.
Hello there.
It's 13,600. 16, 15, 10 for the vulture. So, vulture sentinel. 1.2. All right. Let's see, this is going to be the wheat. For the sake of remembering. Wheat water. Doing that there because it's the cheapest, and they're like solid on what I need. Okay, now I need 2 miners, and I believe that the drills cargo hold 9,800. Better one was the Pyramid. So it's only 9. Seven, 800. That's 9,700 for the Sentinel. The Vanguard is the Bolo Vanguard is actually the highest, but that's liquid. Didn't say liquid on there, but it says it there. So that's a solid. Therefore, 9,700 is the best in the Bolos. There. Plutus Sentinel is what we want. Question is, do they have the Sentinels? They don't. That's 9. Nope. So the Sentinels are the ones we make. So I guess we'll go with the Blotus from up here because they'll get to us faster. Not that it matters, because they're not ready for them anyways. Ice, ice, ice. That actually is the better because it has the mass driver. That actually goes through the shields, penetrates right to the hull. Makes it more expensive, but it will last longer because it can protect itself. Alright, we got those two things taken care of. Now what I want to get before we leave?
Hydra, Regal.
Need to get... Forgot to copy that. The Boron station. For our next fantastic playthrough. I wanted to worry about it for a long time though. Getting through these initial things with the Boron is fantastic. Start to the game. Excuse me. Don't want to be here. I want to be here. Inactive missions. Yeah.
Can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
Why am I here? Oh, I remember. Need some EMPs. And so many skins. Okay. Piloting. We already got one. Piloting. We got 20 of those. So how come we can't train them up? We're missing the intermediate one. Is that what it is? Ofer burger. Yum. This sounds like a seaweed sandwich. Which is actually really good if you've never had one. Oh, here we go. More down here. There. Got some of them already. I already have some of them. How many of you out there use this SATA that increases time, speed? I had very bad things happen when I used those back in the day. I haven't used them too much in X4. Because normally while I'm playing, if I need time to go by quickly, I just go do something else. Okay, well, this is the only other one I need. Well,
Pleasant travels.
saving, please wait.
Can I help?
Let's see. Don't understand. So it's seminar 2. What's required? I'll have to find some missions
Goodbye.
with that and do the missions to collect that. Okay. Looks like our miners are done. And we're gonna have them not do that. Okay, so we're gonna actually activate these guys as I have these guys come to the main headquarters, dock and wait.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay. Doesn't that normally mean there's a mission here that we're doing? I think. Is this the place for... Actually, we can go back to home base for that. I think we'll... Let's see if I can... I can.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Awesome. We have not been in the embassy in a minute. We should have quite a few bodies around that table now. Nice hair. way to an agent. Nice. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. Look at you, all floaty floaty. Way to an agent. I would like to buy blueprints. Now, ship, small, Mako. That's only a mill. Now the equipment that we need. What's that gonna run us? All around engine MK1. And it has to be boron. S all around MK1. Phase gun, small. Those are turrets, so we probably want the ones that are weapons. That would be them. And then a boron small shield MK1. And then S combat thrusters. It's something we already have, I believe. So let's see. Yeah, I have all the thrusters already. I made sure to get them.
Pleasant travels.
Yeah. No. You know what I forgot to check the price on? Who do I have the highest faction with? Argon. I think that's you. Argon Federation. Blueprints. Modules. Lost track of what I was thinking. Build modules? Yeah. So we need the small fabricator. 11634. Yeah, that's a lot of numbers, chat. That's a lot of numbers. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, dang.
Good luck out there.
Wow, that was loud. Good luck out there. All right. We are in line for our maintenance day, which is going to go right here. Right or left side? So that needs to be replaced with this, because can't go up with it. Up would block the entranceway. Hire builder. All right, come back. Another 50,000. Good golly. I swear. We're gonna save up enough to buy one of them builders. And you can do nothing but hang out here because we got lots of stuff to do and build. I actually wanted to build an observation outside. I think I'll add that somewhere out there. But I think that's pretty much it for me today, chat. We're gonna see if we have anybody we can raid and say hey to. Looks like Rockology is doing he's in day 3, so he's pretty much like in the same time, around the same time as me, so good deal. I'll go ahead and send you over there. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you have an amazing evening. We will catch you guys tomorrow. And I'll see you there. We'll see you then. Have a great evening. Looks like you'll be over there in about 1 minute, 15 seconds. So I guess we won't say goodbye yet. Looks like he's doing similar things as me. But I think for this evening, I'm going to go ahead and get what we got going on here built. And then, you know, we're going to go from there to get everything supplied up for this new factory here. And then after that, we pretty much move on to the next place and who needs what, because we need money. So, and quite a bit of it. But I thank you all for hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. Having a blast. And say hey to Rockology for me. Have a great day, everybody.